This kind of reminds me to bring out the Trump voice. You know, because I know a thing or two about memes, alright? I know about memes, okay? Trust me, I know about memes. We make the best memes around here, okay? Just listen to me, Margaret. Just listen to me. We make the best memes. My name helps too, okay? Alright, well, that makes my life a bit easier. What? Dinner. Yeah, I know, that's okay. It just lets me enjoy the combat. I don't even care. Don't even care. I'm starting to care. Just a little bit.
Kind of probably behind the motherboard at this point.
Hold on. Let me look.
Bridget, you won't be able to see it.
I have better eyes.
I have special eyes.
My brain! Dang it!
What's the timestamp? I need 2 stones.
153.25.
Got it. Your attempts at making me spit my tea out have failed. Big, gigantic, colossally. Much more
Get
phlegm.
good scrub.
It's still kind of a work in progress. You know, for maximum effect. You know, I just try and make it as good as I can. Hey, I used to be an adventurer like you, Chad. Awkward? How is that awkward? I mean, don't get me wrong, this is awkward. But how is being good being awkward? Is it in fact not your brand? Or PUBG? But either way,
Good scrub.
shut up, computer! Either way, till we meet again, y'all stay epic, and y'all have an awesome night. Peace! All day, son. All day.
Get good scrub.
I had 1, 2 chances, and I 3 chances, and I blew it. And then I Frontlines has a 21-minute wait. PvP skills. They're right there. Right there.
Get good scrub.
What? Computer! Oh yeah. I wonder if it automatically does that for you. It's a banner that says previously on True Silver Star. Actually, that's not a bad idea, Jen. That's not a bad idea at all. Yes! Most of that.
It all begins here. Hey,
That was
That was in the building. Ah. Oh crap! What is going on here?
Let's go, let's
Let's
go.
go.
We need to move. Oh man.
Dude! That was spooky. Alright, let's see. Wait. I did have it. Swing! 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 Ah! What do we do, famous? Black followers and crimes and viewers of And do you feel like, Edgar, you've gotten your cake? You did it. Yeah.
You gotta go bigger or
Go.
Everybody out there!
there it is.
Shelter in the cold from Franco back. Our coordinates are Charlie 753 by Beta 754. Delta 195 by Echo 169. Beta 481 by Charlie 447. Please, somebody hold.
So, thus, open squads. Just let me know how to get you in here. That scared me. I thought somebody was shooting at me. Somebody is shooting at me! Oh! Is a harp? My peoples. Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chad. What is up? We are back with more, relaxation with blasting water simulator. With anger, of course. Last time, what was the last thing we blasted?
The house.
Which
Cottage house.
Okay, yeah, just Oh yeah, because I was doing the stone wall. Yeah, that one. That they were saying was totally not like a drug uh growing place or something. They just wanted to be left alone.
Something
Something
like
like
that.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one, didn't you say this one was gonna take us most of the stream?
Yeah, so you have the main building, and then you have that tower that's in the background.
The tower too?
Yeah.
Oh, the one on the right. I was looking at the water tower on the left.
Oh, yeah, no.
Indeed. Well, I suppose we better just get started then. Our fire station's as mucky as a pig pen. Ordinarily, we'd just break out a few crates of the old stuff and let the strong arms and hoses have it. But what with being sent here, sent there, here, there, and everywhere in search of the mayor's dang cat, we just don't have the time. Messaging you from the lower branches of an oak tree at Great River that I can already see has no cat in it. The name came highly recommended. Thanks, Nimmer. Well, you see, I know all about pressure washing. I do the best pressure washing. My name does, in fact, help too. So does Angus. It's just how it goes. Abby Barrington, how are you, ma'am and sir? What is up? Get ready for the most relaxing time of your day. Let me turn on the co-op. Or I forget. There you go, Andrew. Should be good.
Joining.
I keep forgetting that I have to turn on the the co-op has to really get in the game. Like, it feels like you should be able to do that beforehand. But how
It
are the
would
both
make
of you?
life easier.
It definitely would. But at the same time, I can kind of get from a technical limitations standpoint why it's not a thing. Oh yeah, music. You can have some music. Yep. Nope. Actually, chat, do y'all want me to turn song requests back on? As long as you can promise to only do game music, so that I don't get DMCA'd. If that's something y'all want. Just logging off of work. How's that going for you, Abby? Yep. That's an anger, where'd you run off to? There you are.
I didn't run anywhere.
Indeed. But yeah, how was work today, Abby? Harrington, how is work, going with you since you're doing it all, remotely? Is that proving to be a interesting challenge? Not too bad. Good. So Abby, when do you plan on going back to the UK with Paraton? Is that a thing y'all are planning on doing, or just kind of like flip-flopping back and forth for a bit? Andrew, how many stars did we need for the big butt power washer? Was it like 90 or something?
Correct.
So yeah, we're only at like 45 now, I think. So they better hand us a whole bunch of just little vehicles at that rate. We'll let you work in England, unfortunately. Big oofs! I thought your job was remote, though. Unless I'm thinking about somebody else. Okay. That's... It is. Let's work in England since you're not in people's... Oh, since you're in people's medical records and stuff. I mean, is there ever an occasion where you actually would need to go in to the physical office? Does it mean... Ah, this sounds like they're being silly. You once a week still? Okay, well that would make sense then. But still. When did you like England, though? Compared to the US? Somewhere you think you would like to stay? If given the chance? You just still don't know. Loved England? Are you... What the sake? I don't know, Anger. The building seems to be going pretty fast so far. I don't have a feeling the towers are gonna be where the pain, the real pain in the butt is. It does make me wonder though, are they gonna find the mayor's cat. Find out on the next episode of things you learned during a PowerWash Simulator soap opera. Z. Speaking of Z, has anybody here seen Dragon Ball Super? Really thinking about just binging the whole thing. It has been forever and a hot minute since I've really spent any time on anime. Nice. So what are you working on at present, Andrew?
The back wall.
Well, I guess I'm just getting the front. You get the back. Somebody's asking, how was your day, sir? Thank you.
A lot of Call of Duty and a lot of raging.
And, are you eating?
Not really.
Okay.
Just
I didn't
snacking.
want, okay. I didn't want to mess you up. It's like, wasn't sure if you were, talking to somebody or, doing something. It's all good. Yeah, my day was good, Abby. Really didn't do a whole lot today. Ended up just, sending a bunch of previous streams from the Final Fantasy VII Remake run to my archive YouTube channel. And updating my, project to do file list thing. Trying to get myself organized, for future projects. I find that whenever I finish any set of things that I'm doing, or a project or something, I find that I get, lost and listless very easy. So having a nice list of things like, you need to do this, helps me to not stay lost and listless for as long. It's also a matter of remembering that the list is there. Because I will often forget that I made the list. And then be like, derp, what am I doing? And then just getting ready for today. With all of this.
Alright, I am back.
Oh, it's all good. But he was snacking out.
Goldfish.
Regular kind of goldfish? Any other particular specialty goldfish that you got?
Regular today. Usually it's flavor blasted.
Flavor blasted. Never heard of those. Is that just like a sharper kind of cheddar or something?
Yeah, it has like a cheddar dust on it.
Mm-hmm. Depending on the day, kind of a fan of the white cheddar ones. Those are pretty good. But yeah, do you and Barrington Abby have anything planned for the evening? Hopefully not going out in that cold. That is far too cold. We're getting to like 36 tonight, which I know is still probably much warmer than y'all. So that's cold for us. It's a Chinese food dinner. You see what on the meteor shower? Wait, what meteor shower? It's supposed to be this evening as we may stay up for that. This meteor shower is news to me. The Leonid meteor shower tonight. Is this one of those things that happens once every, like, several hundred years or something? Or is this, you know, once in a lifetime thing? Once every 30-ish years. Like, is it something that's gonna be visible everywhere? Or is it only from certain locations? Indeed. I mean, does it say, like, what time it's supposed to be coming through? They're estimating 50 to 200 meteors per hour. Also turn into a meteor storm and be thousands per hour. Jeez. That's both cool and somewhat terrifying. Meteor's only pea-sized or so. No chance for damage. I mean, say that if it actually hits somebody, though. Which, fun fact, you have a higher chance at any given moment of getting hit by a meteor than winning the lottery. Somebody ran the numbers. Well, burned up before they get close to the ground. Well, that helps too. Me over here showing all this by ignorance. Nice. Start around 11 p.m. I guess. And what time zone is that?
Your time? 11 Eastern?
Oh,
Maybe.
never mind. My brain didn't see the EST.
I was like, wait a minute.
Wait. I didn't say my brain wasn't tired, so... Sorry. Why does my, like... I've been doing that more often lately. I just don't see things right when they're right in front of me. Person texting us. Still loving spraying your jet around? If it isn't cloudy tonight, does the forecast, act like it's going to be? I say, does the forecast indicate that it's going to be cloudy? Cloudy right now. It's being on and off. Well, that's rude. You know, look, understood. Been chucking snow down half the day. I mean, y'all aren't getting risk of getting snowed in, are you? Is that a thing? Is that where y'all are? Okay.
You can keep it.
Yep. My lungs would freeze up and die. Quite literally, probably. It is a thing there, though. Oof. Does it tend to happen, you know, often? Like, do y'all get, like, one a year? At least a few times a year. Yeah, heck. So, like, you're literally just stuck in your house for the snow. Can't decide if I would take that or the hurricanes. Save some snow for anger.
Nah. You can keep it. All of it. All of it.
Do you live in a snowy area currently, anger?
It's not currently snowing. It did flurry a couple days ago. That's it. And we can keep
Right.
it that way.
But I'm saying, like, does it ever snow, you know, frequently
Yeah.
over
Not frequently. A couple times a year.
there? Okay. Well, you know, just move to Louisiana with me. We don't get that once every 10 years. And even then, you really can't even call it snow. Like, it barely collects. It's actually just difficult to leave roads. Roads are too dangerous and all that. But it's for us to... Eventually it's Florida. Yeah, but see, Florida, I mean, you're kind of asking for it with the hurricanes in Florida. It's just like a, hey, come hit me. Inland Florida isn't too bad. True. I have a aunt and uncle out there. That doesn't mean you're like unaffected by it though. Still tear you up. Of course, I'm going to be somewhat hurricane weary and leery after my experience, you know, last year. Praise the Lord, we didn't get any here, you know, this year. We couldn't have dealt with another one. Junior blizzards and tornadoes. See, y'all got two things over there. At least with here, we just gotta deal with the hurricanes. That's it. We done. But at least with hurricanes, you get plenty of advance notice with a hurricane. Exactly, so we were just thinking the literal same thing. Nice. Now we just need to get on top of there. So we can... We're already done back here. Do we also have to clean the inside of the tower?
Yes.
Oh my word. And all the stairs.
I told you. Not ideal.
Man, I knew you wouldn't just tell me that, but goodness. It's tedious. Also, is there a trick here with the soccer ball?
No.
Yeah. Unless there is and nobody found it yet.
There's not an achievement for it. That much I can tell you.
Okay. Because my brain immediately went to bring the soccer ball up the stairs.
There is pretty much a, like, achievement to do in every level. But there's only one that involves the soccer ball with going up the slide.
Okay.
A lot of the achievement ones are really random. Like, clean the outside of, you know, like, on the backyard one, like the first big mission we did.
Mm-hmm.
to clean the stone pathway first. Like the 8 little, like, stepping stones or whatever.
Oh.
You gotta clean those first.
Okay.
Just little random ones like that.
Alright. What's soccer, Barrington?
Sorry,
So-
football.
No, I was gonna say, should I troll Barrington? Just triggering.
I'm pretty sure we already did.
I was gonna just go all in and just be like, not real men's football. Even though I don't believe that one bit. I'm waiting for a unfollow, unsub on everything. Honestly, though, I do find soccer more entertaining than American football.
Same, it's pretty much uninterrupted for 45 minutes.
I didn't even think about that. World Cup starts in a few days. Nice. Are no commercials. If only we could get that through Twitch. Lol. Fantastic. Like, y'all have to pay for a different channel on TV to get the no commercials? Or is that just for everybody?
That's just soccer.
Nah, heck. Why can't we get that for more things? Because money. Eh.
Formula One's that way too. You don't get many commercials.
Does it happen too fast for anybody to miss anything? No.
Yeah, I did. Vroom vroom.
Constant for 45 minutes. There's no time for commercials. Kind of makes you wonder if American football has changed over the years in such a way where it's become viable for commercials. Like, redesigned in such a way that then makes it viable for commercials. Would not surprise me in the least. Get 15 minutes of straight commercials during halftime, that's about it. But see, I would so take that over, the commercial once every, what do we get now for TV shows? Once every,
Like 6 minutes?
yeah, 6-7 minutes.
It's like 8 minutes and then you get 3 minutes of ads.
Yeah,
Commercials.
3 to 5, I want to say. Maybe it's only lasts like an hour and a half. It's like 3 hours. You mean for American football? Mind you, I do not watch sports. So I'm asking you a bunch of dumb questions. Time to go to the bathroom, grab a snack. Yep, that's what I was about to say. Because, like, you actually do get to just, like, take a break from everything. Go do what you need to do. Go pee, whatever. And be ready.
Speaking of PUBG, since I saw it in your clip, the original map is getting reworked to snow.
Just for the holidays or permanently?
So it's gonna be one of those that I think like swaps back and forth depending which version you think it puts you into.
Oh,
So you still have like the standard version, and then you'll have like a snow cover.
okay, so they'll both exist at all times.
I'm pretty sure. Because I know that's what they did with some of the other
Really?
versions.
That's nice. I do like variations and things like that. Especially for a, VR. I mean, there's only so much you can do with a VR. It's not like... Now, mind you, PUBG is really the only VR that I've played for more than, just an hour or two. It's, you remember, Anger, I've played like 100 hours, almost on the dot, of PUBG, and I have still never won.
Yeah, PUBG.
But, I've noticed, just because I like to watch VRs, but I'm terrible at playing them. But I've noticed that one of the things about them is, like, it's not incredibly viable to do a bunch of different maps for a VR. Because they're so big and there's so much benefit in being very intimately aware of everything within a map, that having too many makes things overwhelming. So...
Right. Because I know for PUBG, they have, like, your 8x8 version of the map, which is, like, the Vikendi one, first one, Miramar, which is the second. And
Miramar
then they
is
did, like...
It's the desert one, right?
Correct, yeah. And then they had the smaller maps, which was, like, Sanhok, which was 4x4.
Right.
So, I get that aspect, but, like, for Call of Duty size, they had 2 maps. And when they got rid of the one, they essentially updated it. So that they still only had one. So, some get it, some don't.
So... So, like, by comparison to PUBG's maps, like, how big are the COD ones?
I would probably have to say... two-thirds the size of, like, Vikendi and Miramar, like the larger ones. They're probably 2/3 the size of that map, but there's a lot more verticality to it.
Okay, yeah. So they don't really need as much physical, like, breadth, because they've added
And
depth.
Obviously in PUBG, they kind of have those, like, glider things now, or whatever they were.
Mm-hmm.
But in Call of Duty, you have helicopters. So, you can fly across the map in a minute.
Okay. Oh yeah, the glider things. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah. There's more stuff up here. I thought we were done right there.
You're never done.
This fire station is like a bowl of pasta. It just keeps growing. I guess whenever we get to the tower, I'll take the inside, because that would probably be easier on my hands than moving that thing around and jumping around up there.
Sounds good. I've actually came back and done this with like, the professional, like the heavy duty one,
Mhm.
and you can stand at the bottom
And hit the
and
top.
and the extra long extension you can clean the top.
Jeez. That's madness. Speaking of sports, the only sport that I really enjoyed watching, whenever I would actually watch TV, was the X Games. I don't hear about that anymore. That's still a thing.
It is. They don't really promote it too much anymore, but they do still exist.
That makes me sad. They don't promote it, because that's so impressive to watch.
But then again, I really don't watch too much TV anymore. I don't know if they actually promote it enough, but I
Right.
feel like they don't.
I can't tell you the last time that I've seen a X Games ad. There again, like you, I don't watch TV anymore. If I can't stream it, I basically don't watch it. Nice. it weird that this is the kind of game where you're just sitting here spraying stuff and then you're like, wait, I'm streaming. I'm supposed to be talking about stuff.
It's funny you say that because when my friend and I would play this, we would sit there for hours playing co-op campaign in Discord talking to each other, but never say a single word to each other.
Uh-huh. Yep. Cause you enter this weird focus mode, almost zen kind of state. It's the only word that I can think to use for it. And then you get the satisfying little ding there.
All your hard work paid off for that little ding.
You know, whatever chemical the brain wants to set off. I forget the names of all the various chemicals. Dopamine, I guess. Just for that one little ding, you know. It's all like cleaning your brr. Oh, heck no. You're gonna make me do some detail work on this here rust? Just gave me a thought. We're cleaning the fire exit valve. It's got me thinking, like, how many fire stations in the history of ever have burned down? And imagine the irony of that statement.
I heard a story not too long ago. Well, it's been a couple years, but that there was one that actually caught on fire when the firefighters were responding to a fire.
And then, like, what happens then?
Yeah, exactly. So I don't remember, like, what happened in the story for it, but I just remember that they were not there because they were responding to a fire, so they technically couldn't put out the fire themselves.
So, like, do they call in the fire department from the town over and then hope they can make it in time and then...
I guess, I don't know.
Say we've done all this and we're only halfway done.
Yep. The tower's a beast.
Then again, by the time that we're done with this roof, we'll probably be done 65%. Depends on where the fire station was and how big the crew was. Should have been guys at home. Oh no! What have I done? I fell off the roof. I'm gonna start on the tower since I fell off. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, chat. Into the dungeon with me. This is gonna be some kind of tedious. Let's see. Yeah. Could have been another fire station in town if it was big enough. Like, do you know, Andrew, did you say if, like, the station burned down? Or if, like, it just caught on
No,
fire?
it didn't burn down. I remember that, but it did sustain a lot of fire damage. Like, I don't think that they could operate out of the station anymore. But like I said, that was probably 4 or 5 years ago that happened.
Still the irony. Did they say what caused the fire?
They did, but I don't.
We got a new job. There is some rather tedious detail in the tower, particularly on the bottom.
It's pretty much the same way the whole way up.
Right, but I'm saying, like, I say the bottom specifically because you can't quite get all the way under the thing to clean it. kind of gotta spray and hope for the
Yeah.
best.
That
Every-
happens.
Every floor after that you can get directly under the staircase. At least you'll get all the ding sounds whenever you go and clean the outside, because apparently it takes the inside and the outside as a singular unit.
Certain parts, yeah.
Like the walls, it seems. No. Jack, look. I created a grime shadow. Without intending to. It's actually pretty neat. Rather artistic, if I do say so myself. And I do. Saying that I should be nearly done with the inside wall, but there's nothing really to get. Something. Like one significant little chunk.
If I remember correctly, part of that wall is considered the lower section. Like it splits it halfway through the wall.
Okay. There it goes. Feels good, man. Ground floor. Still considered. Yep, part of the ground floor. Yes. Alright, Chad. Just let me know if y'all ever want me to turn on song requests for a game like this. As long as we can agree that it's only gonna be game music. I'm cool with doing it. Because I am not getting DMC aid today. Also, this is going to be the last stream of the week, so you don't have anything going on this weekend?
Call of Duty, and more Call of Duty.
So would you say you're answering the Call of Duty?
Exactly.
Copyright-free Christmas music? Okay, Chad.
No, Abby.
Okay, Chad. Listen. One's in chat if it is not, in fact, too early to play Christmas music. 2, if it is too early to play Christmas music. Because I'm pretty sure I actually do have copyright-free Christmas music that I can get a hold of pretty easy.
Hey, there's a plus side to this, alright? Abby can have her music because I have it muted, that way I'm not hearing myself.
That is true. Unless I just, like, rerouted everything to where my music channel also goes through Discord.
Let's not have that happen.
But really, I tried doing that a couple of times. I can't make it work. Not specifically for Christmas music, but for just, you know, other stuff. Okay, Abby. Do you really want Christmas music? Like, no troll? Do you want Christmas music? Alright. Give me a minute. We at least get one more ding so I can get some, you know, feel good juices in my brain. So then I'll turn on some copyright free Christmas music. Cause I know I know where to get some. It's actually the Stream Beats Christmas album. Definitely, yeah. That stuff. Need to buy a winter coat, Harrison, this weekend. There's a zipper on yours, Bert. Going to a dinner with one of Abby's neighbors on Saturday also. Just start thinking about Christmas gifts. Same, Harrison. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me do it. Don't think I saved the, I don't think I saved that album to my hard drive. You can find it on YouTube. I'm about to play it. Okay. Please hold. Representative for you shortly. Please stay on line. Actually, while I find this, I will be right back so I can do some medical stuff. It has been a minute, so I should probably take care of that. And I will find that. I will see if Doc can play it. Otherwise, I will start a YouTube playlist. And in the meantime, I will also run around 90 seconds of ads, so folks won't get pre-rolls for 30 minutes. And yeah, be right back. Just a minute. And I'll leave you on, you know, voice so in case you want to talk to chat while I'm going, you can. So,
Talk to chat. That's a lot of work.
I mean, you don't have to.
It's okay.
Anyway, be right back.
Alright.
Take him away. Wait. Who is it? Mother! I just destroyed a priceless heirloom for you because you were accused of stealing and selling a priceless
That's
heirloom.
debatable. Do I actually have to?
Reggie. disguises as a designer. Too many clothes!
Yes!
Okay, so we have to go upstairs and Female Soldiers gonna remind you, Cammy. I mean, you're right. Very much true, Alpha Guy. Anything to report? Wedgie is beginning to chase me. Also, since the bot is spamming it on its own,
Are you though?
if any of you are not currently hanging out with us on Discord, you very much should be. We'd love to have you. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then put 1 foot
Jerry.
forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then put 1 foot forward and back, and then forward and back, and go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward and back, and then forward and back, go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward and back, and then forward. Well, I mean, I was actually about to eat some cheese. I was thinking. There you go. That's our focus. Surprise, my fearsome guardians! Slash them to shreds! No one's taking back the treasure I stole fair and square from Magus' keep. On to pieces. Red. Love. Love. Kawasaki. Sure. What is up? Okay, Abby. This playlist is exactly 1 hour, 13 minutes, and 59 seconds. So you get 1 hour, 13 minutes, and 59 seconds of copyright-free Christmas music. Okay? Really? Let me this. Might be loud for a second while I adjust it. Okay. So. Just tell me if it's too low once it, starts proper. I have a feeling it's just starting low, Good. For anybody that does not want Christmas music, mid-November, blame Abby. Okay. But how is everything, Jerry? Tell me about thine life. How's the outside coming, Ranger?
Yeah, we're getting there. Slow and steady wins the
Where's the stuff on the floor? Yeah, that one. Feels like that. Is it loud enough for you, Abby, by the way? Yeah. But yeah, Jerry, how is all the things? Talk to me. You okay? Think you're slowly climbing out of the mud pit? Indeed, I am pleased. One could in fact say that it is good! Is there anything I can do to assist, Jerry? No, I got you. And I'm sure many other people here would be also in the same position to assist if they could. Should you require it? See how he knows what's up. Also, we're creating grime art through the stairs. Creating grime shadows. You can see on the wall over there. Before I wash it. Will I stop being so cold? I hear that. Cold as heckin' rude. Curious all of the grime shadows I can make. Look at me. Give me. It's like you baked a shadow in a game engine. But I'm just gonna do this one more time while I can. Look at that. That's fancy. It also should go to show how precise this game is. Not very much about that. I don't think you can start streaming again until you buy a new GPU. Your OBS is a bad case of the stutters when you do anything. Discord too. Really? I've been noticing that, I don't know if it's something to do with OBS, or if maybe I'm just, like, wearing the heck out of my GPU, but I've been noticing that OBS has been bringing things down lower as well. Like, I don't know if it's just becoming more resource intensive, or if my parts are just wearing out. I'm noticing it too, and I'm on a 2070 Super. For those two when you stream voice channels, okay, it's not that bad for me. Also using an old GPU. What is your GPU? Want to talk about that? Can't be that bad, Jerry.
Listen, if it's worse than mine, I'll be surprised.
Okay, what's yours?
1070.
1070's brilliant. It was running a 970 before I, upgraded to the 2070. Let's just say that you salvaged it from the old PC. And how old was... Okay, so you and Terry have the same one. You'll both have 1070s. Harrington has a 1050. Harrington, I mean, like, you don't quite need to upgrade those, since, I mean, your primary thing is WoW. So, I mean, like, you probably don't have the same technical needs as most of us, since WoW can pretty much run on a toaster these days. And I don't say that just to be disparaging, I just say that as technical, observation. Like, serious, you wanted to pressure wash with us, 1050 would be just fine. Again, I don't know if it would do well with streaming. I think that's your main rub, is you're trying to stream with it as well. They only max like 40 FPS, 14 right now. Oof. Each WoW expansion, the requirements go up and up. Their expansion will be pushing it for the 1050, especially in busy zones and areas. And I wonder if you couldn't get hold of a 20 series card for relatively cheap at this point. Same for you, Terry. Like, my 2070 Super is a workhorse. But I will say, even at this point, even I'm considering upgrading. We did it! It took us 2 hours. Good. Okay, now, let's watch those 2 hours fly by in, like 5 seconds.
That's right.
Amazing. Looking at sales, you gotta watch it because you don't get paid till next weekend. Indeed. Hopefully you can catch some of the, is that a unicycle? No, not a unicycle. What is that called? Penny farthing? That's what those things are called? Huh. They're just trying to boost our stars at this point.
I will say that there is a secret achievement on that level.
The penny farthing?
Yes.
Okay. What's your price range that you're looking for, Jerry? Let's do that one first then. Penny farthing. Aim a grabber on the old bicycle. Seems an element of rust may have crept in and seized up the ready stoplights. Give the old boy a quick swish and there's a shiny property bit for you. Now you've got me terribly curious what this achievement is.
Can you figure it out?
On the next episode of Silver Does Stuff Soon. Yeah, I was thinking maybe sitting on it? Well. So Monday coming up, deals aren't quite as good anymore. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, there are some deals. They're not as insane as what they've been in the past. These students, very goodness. Amazon was on some major glitches. Yeah, right? Okay. Handlebars. Why are you not worse? I think I see it. Maybe. Okay. Okay, so what was it?
Technically, you got it correct. You just didn't do it long enough.
Okay.
And that is standable.
Oh. So you probably can't do it now. Now that it's complete.
I don't know the answer, but it's 10 seconds, so
Oh, I
assume not.
could have swore that. Stood on there at least 10 seconds. Okay. So are there any...
Anywho, the
Anywho.
fire truck is the last thing from the main game. This and the car, like sports car thing, were new. So technically the fire truck was the last part from the main game original before they added the DLC stuff.
Okay.
Well, I can't say DLC because it wasn't DLC.
Right. From post early access, I guess?
Yeah.
Indeed. Let's do the car next. Okay, it's all in caps, so we gotta yell it. Okay. Hello, Dad, I hope you're good with cars as you are with houses. Because I've got my own when I get out of the garage, and it's dirtier than a dung beetle's Christmas list. It still turns over fine, but I'm not taking the Lawrence out for a spin till it's gleaming and she is. Thanks, Leonard. Any idea what the secret achievement is for missing?
I don't think this one has. I know there's one for the fire truck. The fire truck one's a little weird though.
Right.
You have to complete the windows, the windscreen, and the wind mirrors first. The problem with that is you can't clean the windshield wipers. And you have to get really close to them to clean all of the windows.
That is weird. That's not necessarily weird. Got a nice "Your ad here" sign. But yeah, Chad, y'all looking for any particular Black Friday deals this year? I say Black Friday, I mean, it's all the same thing at this point. Black Friday, Cyber Monday. Just call it spend your money month.
I got the greatest deal on Black Friday.
Tell me.
Not working.
Alright.
Get good, scrub.
And then my computer just told me to get good. Yeah, especially working in retail. It's probably the best gifts they could have handed you. What is up with this text thing? It's like another kid got a hold of the phone. Kind of interesting that everything we find in this game is like we get it after it's been stored for like the last 300 years. Even without a volcano around, it seems a bit much. It's a 300-year-old car, yeah. Model T Ford makes this thing look new. Oh wait, no. Model T Ford looks new compared to this. What I mean to say. By the way, Cherry, question that I think you would be specifically qualified to answer. Out of curiosity, if I was to try and freelance doing a, like a music lyrics video that wanted a, like, simple 3D animation going on that also had like particle effects and stuff. How much would that run? somebody, typically. Is that something you would know about? Not sure if you ever looked into that. Doing freelance stuff for yourself. That car took a lot longer than I expected. Detail work. Okay. Fire truck. Pretty pricey, depending on length and complexity. So, probably if I had to guess, like a standard length, like 4 to 5 minute song. With like lyrics laid on top. Fire truck. Yeah, so we're currently down at Awkward Falls. Not to risk life and limb, because someone thinks they saw the mayor's cat licking its paw under the waterfall. It's got to stop, and I had a brainwave. Bring the old truck out from the garage. Give it a clean up and send the recruits out on that wild goose chase, whilst the rest of us get on with all the proper jobs. It's hecka filthy. If you do your thing and make it sparkling, the mayor will never tell the difference. Thanks, pal. Building assets or using asset library? Building assets. Yeah, looks like the truck has a decent amount of detail work. Does the client want it? There's no rush, it seems. But here's the thing. The guy that I was talking to, so he's one of the guys that goes to a Bible study that I attend. And he was mentioning that he's trying to do some videos for these original songs that he and his church have come up with. So I'm like, alright, cool. And I wouldn't mind doing that for you, to help you out, because it sounds like you just want something simple. Like, I was just gonna do it for free. And, so he sends me this video, this music video today of like it, if you just look at it, you don't know any better, it looks like a simple animation and just something rotating, like a donut with a lot of shaders rotating in the background with some particle effects coming off. And then the lyrics going off of that. And he's like, can you do something like this? And I'm thinking to myself, this guy doesn't know what he's asking. But I was just curious. How much something like that goes for. Like, I'm not gonna charge him. I'm probably not gonna give him something as complex as what he's asking for, because I don't think he understands what he's asking for. Which I tried telling him, like, dude, that's visually simple, but technically difficult. So, I was just curious. recycling animation of the video? Probably. Because the one that he sent me as an example, it looked like the same animation. Just from like different angles. And then just re-rendering it from different angles. So like, that can knock it out quickly with the animation. With a big, yeah, background is packed. Yeah, for sure. But, actually, would you like me to DM you the song that he sent me? Just so you can see the example? The most depth of field. Confuse whoever's watching it. Indeed. Okay, let me just give me a second. I'll send you that. But yeah, it made me laugh, was all. Because I've heard of stuff, like, you know, I don't remember where I've heard this, but there's a relation to, like, people that do freelancing stuff, whether it be for software, 3D, what have you. Something along the lines of the less you charge for a project, the more demanding that the client seems to be. And the more like particular the client seems to be. And the more you charge, the more that they kind of just let you do your thing. Where is the grime on this door? There it is. Good. We're back here. Let's find this material.
All good.
So, we're not talking to don't want your work, just looking for work in general. Is that why? Cause, yeah, cause like, I didn't expect him to be this particular. Again, like, I don't mind actually doing it. Because it's actually a decent opportunity to learn some stuff in Blender that I didn't know about before. So you're saying that the people that charge more, they get hired because people want their work specifically? Instead of just looking for general whatever? Okay. This is the video he sent me as an example. I don't feel like that would be terrible, honestly. It's just I don't know at this point how to do particle effects. Blender just yet. Realistic expectations either, right? Okay, so better detail this thing. Whatever, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, let it grab the ground. Right off there. Nice. Stationary asset. See, it seemed to me that the it was both the camera and the asset that was moving. Could have been mistaken though. Text to be added in post is thinking, yes, exactly. The way that I would probably handle that is render multiple camera angles in full for like the duration of the song, just to have it to where I could easily cut back and forth in post and have enough footage to work with. But yeah, I wasn't asking, just like to try and dub the guy. I truly just didn't think he understood what he was asking for whenever he asked for it. So, I don't want y'all to think I'm trying to badmouth the guy. He is actually a great guy. It's a lot of render time though. Going to deposit in the program. Meaning like doing the lyrics in this case Blender? Or you mean like doing it somewhere else? Is that what you mean? Some clients don't. Just want a thing and they can deliver a thing. Well, just talking to the guy for a little while. He has been trying to do these himself, and he's trying to use like live methods to edit a static video. He really doesn't understand what it is he's asking for. The lighting and effects. I was probably gonna do it in Blender. Honestly, I'm not terribly familiar with what all stuff can do and where best it should be done. I was opening the chips. And are you opening chips?
No.
No. I didn't open the chips. You didn't open the chips. Not to mention, RTX voice is on. So, it wouldn't have hurt it anyway. Yeah, Transon, I don't know. I'm out of here opening chips. Transon, are you just trying to tell us that you want chips, or the re-anime video last year? Same with the 24K corpses to 36. I don't think you ever actually showed me, Cherry. I remember you talking about it. I don't think you ever showed me. 36 hours to composite and render 9 seconds of video. Most of the premiere in Discord. When was this? I so don't remember that. My memory really is that bad. December 2021? You posted it in my Discord. How did you DM it to me? Why in the world do I not remember that? I'm actually starting to feel bad that I don't remember that. I am gonna have to go and hunt that down. Because I truly do not remember. And I am feeling bad that I don't remember. At times I had to take something in post. Floating. Literally have no memory of this. Time to re-render the scene. Wow, that is scary. How much I do not remember. Broke nearly everything in your scene, including the terrain. Yeesh. Let's push it out. But you did get it out on time, right? Like in a proper state. I mean, a lot of assets missing. I wasn't the last one to turn it out either. Super smart. Scared he wouldn't make the premiere. He promised his followers. Yeesh. He did it. G. Flippin' G though.
I think our next big one will be the big power wash. Because I
Yeah.
think you're at 85.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
stars.
we are. Yep, 85. Hopefully they hand us a small one so we can... Oh, yeah. Living in RV.
Still missing 200 though.
Oh, wait, it's 5K.
Yeah.
Dang it. That was in the August, in August. 2 short months later. Huh? Yeah, that might have been why I missed it, because we didn't get the internet back until 3 months later. It's possible that I missed it from that. I'm gonna have to go back and dig through it. See if I can find it. Do you remember what channel you posted it in? Was it in general? That reminds me, like you to meet our trusty RV. While we settled down at Esther's, we traveled around the country, chasing mysteries, doing odd jobs, just bumbling about, really. One day, we might be deep in the woods, the next we were traveling at breakneck speed along country roads, evading the authorities. All of which has taken a toll on our poor RV. Please give her the clean she deserves and reclaim her crown as the queen of the open road. No Plymouth. Shouldn't be too hard to find it. Yeah, it's actually possible that I never did see it. Well, you know what? No, whatever. Yeah. It'll bother me. Oh, I got it. But yeah, Cherry, part of why I was asking, I wasn't planning on charging that guy. Yeah, because like I said, I just wanted to help him out. But, wouldn't mind if it's something that I end up thoroughly enjoying doing. Wouldn't mind doing that as potentially a freelance thing on the side from time to time. So I was just curious if that was something that would even be worth pursuing. Figured you would know. Want to pay your taxes? Well, yeah. Is that a thing people actually forget to do? Lost objectives. Our friends never used to pay their taxes. Wait, that's illegal. No, the taxes would most assuredly get paid. That would kind of make me look like a fairly terrible Christian if I didn't pay my taxes, huh? That's a little bit too important to me to mess up. Most people do. I would not be surprised what people do, honestly. I'm more surprised at what people don't do. Also, since we're talking about it, now you guys be curious as well. Things like, selling assets on various, like, sure you've heard of, like, Turbo Squid. You know, things like that. Is that even worth it? Or is that one of those things where it's just, like, so oversaturated that it's like, don't even worry about it? But that's something that I actually thought about doing years ago. It comes up in my brain every now and again. But every time I look at it, I'm like, these guys are way better than what I can put out right now. So probably wouldn't even be able to find a market for it. Like, next to nothing left. Anyways. And I have been ignoring my tea this entire time. Why do I do that? Jack, hydrate, Jack. Drink something. What's everybody got going on this weekend? Anybody that I haven't asked yet? By the way, Andrew, you said that COD is bringing it's called DMZ soon?
It's already out. Well, they have it in what they call beta, but I mean it's the full game, so you can already technically play it.
Right. So you say it's basically Tarkov. Like, is there any differences between that and Tarkov?
Yeah. So you still have the same thing where like there's NPCs that you can kill to pick up stuff. You have loot on the ground. And it's kind of the same thing as where you have a certain amount of loot that you can pick up. Kind of how Tarkov is. But the only thing that you can walk out of the raid, is what they call it, with, is weapons and keys to open certain areas. Whereas in Tarkov, you can escape with, let's say, like toothpaste or duct tape or wires or wrenches. Like, you can actually pull them out to combine them to do, like, quests in Tarkov.
I see. But I say, why would you want to do that? Yeah.
In Call of Duty, you can technically pick that stuff up, but when you extract with it, it counts as XP. Depending on how many things you extracted.
Right.
And then, based off of that XP, they also have a monetary value to them. And then, depending on how much money you extract with after those items, you also get experience.
Okay, so, and then with the money, you can do, I guess, get weapons to go in with, or?
Nope, you have to extract weapon to get the weapon. Money is just an XP value in this.
Okay. And is there, like, perks and whatnot once you get a certain amount of level and whatnot, or? Because I've never played Tarkov, so I don't know really quite how it works. Like, I understand, like, the gameplay loop go in, get loot. Isn't there objectives in Tarkov?
There are. They kind of have objectives right now, but they're... So, it's kind of funny. there's 3 objectives, which is to like go in your minimap and ping like a certain thing, then go to that certain thing and like discover it or whatever. And then there's another one that's like loot 5 caches. Then there's another one with call in a UAV. But once you complete those 3 like contracts, those mission objectives, you unlock a 4th one. But the 4th one's glitched and you can't do it.
In Tarkov?
No, in Call of Duty.
Okay. So which means you can't actually complete a run?
No, you can. It's just you can't complete the mission, like your side objective, like when you're in there.
Well, that's rude.
But yeah, essentially it's you go in, you get loot. If you go in with certain weapons, like you can go in with weapons that you pulled out, but if you die, you don't get them back. They stay there.
Right. And then somebody can pick them up and then they have it?
Correct. So earlier today when we were playing, I actually killed a player, and he had his one loadout weapon, which was a gun that had 5 attachments that was like really well balanced, and I escaped with it. So now I have his weapon.
Jeez. Salt must be real in a mode like that.
Yeah, it can get pretty hostile pretty quickly.
And considering how hostile the internet is as it is already.
That is true.
Why can't we all just get along and wash our V's together? You know this spare tire compass thing does nobody any good. She can't figure out where north is to begin with.
They'll never know that.
What even is left on this ladder? Wait, I think I see it. Nice. Okay. Left body. Ding, fries are done.
Are they?
I mean, depends on how crispy you like your fries. Yeah, we're like 177-ish dollars off. But we just have to get to the chopper. Yeah, yeah, it's like got one heck of a dirty chopper on our hands. My buddy Cal got himself into a real spot of bother up on Mount Rustless. Yeah, Rustless, Rushmore, yeah. No. Poor guy was so delirious from volcanic fumes, he thought the mayor's hellish feline was up there with him. He's fine now, but the copter looks like something dug up from the bowels of the earth. So it nearly was. Got TV crews arriving later, so she can do what you do so well. It sure get us out of a jam. Thanks, kid pal. And we will get a super pressure washer. If only more things in life were this easy. You know, you just blast the heck out of it with water. It just gets clean. Easy squeezy. You know, my code doesn't work. Blast it with water. It works. Computer doesn't work anymore, but the code works. Then the computer doesn't work, so you blast out with water. And that works too. So I never said it was a good idea. I said it was an idea. So the question is, did they ever find the mayor's cat? It seems...
Question may never be answered.
Yeah, because, like, one point it sounded kind of like they did, but now I'm not sure. Alright, Denison. What do you want me to do DMCA audio? Because there is no music here, so, like, you want me to just DMCA audio with pressure washing? Yeah? What are you wanting me to... Oh, jeez. You do the audio of... Actually, heading out the door. Do you want me to refund that? So you can actually hear it later? It's for everyone. He has faith in me, Chet. Never have I ever expected to do DMCA audio for a pressure washing game. Okay. This is gonna be bad. I hope you're doing good, sir. Enjoy whatever it is you're going to do out the house. Just stay awesome, alright? And are you familiar with the DMCA safe audio redeem?
Nope.
Basically, where I have to turn off the game sound and do them myself.
Fair.
So, I'm like, there's not much in the way of game sound for this. So, just start spitting everywhere. I could really, like, push the air out of my trach hole. That would almost sound like a pressure washer. Okay. So, turn off the game sound. Also, turn off RTX voice so you can actually hear the noises that I'm making because it will filter it out if I don't. Also, the Christmas music stopped, so I need to turn on other music. Unless y'all wanna do song requests, just let me know by the time that I'm done with this redeem. Okay. Alexa. She's not gonna listen to me now. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes, starting now.
Alexa. Alexa. Stop. Okay. I'm not sure what you were expecting out of that. What? I'm pretty sure it wasn't bad, was it? Worth every taco. I feel like that probably got flipped somewhere. Okay. Also, chat, do y'all want me to turn on song requests? Y'all want to do the whole game music thing again? It's up to y'all. As long as it's game music. But yeah, how is everything? Good as up. Assuming you're not headed out the door yet. Where's the thing is? Gonna get your clip and you're out the door. And good. You have pre-patch and loud to get into tonight. Nice. Not sure how much content there is with that. Also, where are you headed? Where are you headed? Out of curiosity. What you up to? Home for dinner? Nice. Enjoy it, sir. Fried chicken and mac and cheese. I just had some mac and cheese earlier. It's quite delightful. Actually, Chad, little fun thing for you. So we need to have 3 stinky cheeses in chat within 30 seconds. Hopefully it still works. Alright, sir. Enjoy it. Drive safe. There are like 3 stinky cheese emotes in chat. Like stinky cheese, stinky cheese, stinky cheese, like 3 messages. Like 3 separate messages. Grow the cheese! Emote alerts. For whenever I like really cheese something. But that will only happen once every 5 minutes. That was one of the most recent things we've coded in the coding streams. Alright. Have a good one, sir. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate you, my dude. Why is the car not clean? What is this rude? As I'm starting to clean the hose itself. You know, we can almost buy the big thing now. Can you buy stuff mid-job?
Yes.
Okay. So, as soon as we get the money for it, I'll just buy it. Of course, they just make you realize how little money you make per part now that you're actually watching it, you know?
Yep.
That's a hop out. Your phone call. That all? I mean, it's all good, sir. Everything okay? We just, you know, we're still washing. Even just wanted to buy a new grill. Asking about the one he was looking at. Are you a grill connoisseur then, Jerry? Let's talk about the time you're having with Amazon. What's going on with Amazon? Speaking of food, back in with Chinese food. Welcome back, Seth. was actually thinking maybe to grab some knobs as well. Getting rather famished myself. Not famished, just, peckish. I think would probably be the better word. Like to do research on? I just might find boring. Sounds like my stepdad. Don't get me wrong, I'll do the research if I need to. But, Hoggies! My dad made me develop a fierce loathing for research in general, unless I have to do it. Later, we have...
Oh, I saw. I'm swapping right now.
Same. Yay. Now it started blasting. Oh, look at that. Jeez. Ah, yes. Is there any attachments you need me to pick up?
You're not gonna have enough right now for him.
Okay.
But you can just literally buy every attachment for this one now.
Okay.
Especially this one that I'm using. Which you don't have yet.
The heck? Is that a triple, like, Dead Space inspired?
It's the triple red, the 000.
Yeah. It looks like, yeah, Isaac's pistol from Dead Space. Jeez. I also used to work at a place once upon a time. Sold grills. Bought his last one. Got a job in 2009. Indeed. It's time for a new one. Oh, yes. This one's so nice. Even just out the box. This is nice. Now this is pressure washing. How many reads does that thing got?
Same as the normal one.
Okay, but it's just 3.
Yeah.
So is it really just about the width of the, yellow, but it's 3 reds?
Kinda. It's a little bit smaller than the yellow. But yes, it's very, very similar.
So Amazon has been ignoring recent delivery instructions. It's not a problem if you happens every now and again. It's been happening for the past month and a half. You've been buying furniture and things to your apartments from there? Delivering your packages to a different unit? So they don't have to come upstairs? Rude. second. Let me use this. Yeah, I want some Oreos. I'll email you some Oreos. Yeah. You did say email. You accept facsimile only. So you only want the fake stuff. Why can't I get up here? Oh, facts. Today I learned. But you still never gave me a fax number. Yes. Not that I would actually be able to do anything with it. Plus, you'd probably be sending me a government facility fax number. That's probably the only places that still use fax machines.
This one's quick. Check to see if you have a long extension
Yeah.
that we
I
can
was
buy.
gonna say, like, it's $350 and it's a mansion.
Uh, 800, 600. Oh. What? Oh, no. We need the.
Okay, we're looking for the Prime Vista.
No, we need the Pro. So 600 is the
Oh,
Prime
this
Vista
one?
Pro long.
Wait,
Left one.
this one?
That's the extra long. Yeah, that one. 600.
Yeah.
This might be a little rough.
Okay. Can't find it. Someone with too much time and egg on their hands has seen fit to bombard my magnificent herd with ballistics most foul. Don't ask me why, as I'm fair and noble a mayor as the town has ever seen. I'm sure you appreciate security is at a premium right now, so I'm afraid I won't be allowing you into my property. Instead, I have provided you with a voucher for an extra long washer extension. It's for the cheapest one, not made with money. Last thing, might be a small element of graffiti on the gates. Please remember to read that as well while you're out there. Much obliged, JJ the 13th. I didn't realize people still had personal fax machines. I didn't know that was still a thing. I mean, rather, I didn't realize people still use them. You have a fax machine, but you have a fax number. So what happens? Okay, so you would actually send me your parents' fax number. And I would be sending them a fax of an Oreo. Yours. So what happens if you send something to a fax number that doesn't have a fax machine? I am confused. A digital fax, that's an email, is it not? I feel like an old fart. In Before Silver, you are an old fart. Certain things that you can't just email, upload documents to. Okay. But if it's a digital fax, then it just sends an image of the thing that was faxed to a, digital repository or a database, then, right? Or it's just a fax machine without the fax machine. Right. I get that. My question is, where does it go? Like, what's it sent to? Database? Is it sent to an email address? Is it sent to some server? Where does it go? Okay, so you can, if that's the case and it sends it to your printer, then your printer becomes the fax machine. Which is actually pretty clever. Wait, but I'm saying, you said some of them instantly print. So it tells me printer. Yeah, my stupid is showing. Great, I'm there. What my fax machines do. So, what you're saying is, if I fax you something to your digital fax number, and your digital fax number is connected to, or set up in such a way where it will print once received, your printer is basically the fax machine. Otherwise, it gets stored somewhere.
So we're in a predicament. We can't reach the rest of the stuff.
Okay. So,
In the shop, I don't know what other extensions there are. There's a short, there's long, and then I think an extra long.
okay. And I'm looking. Oh. There's a Prime Vista extra long.
No, we need the Pro. So there should be a Pro, like, short, which is right there at 300.
Wait, Prime Vista Pro 300? At
Don't buy
$300?
it though. Is there a... Is there the 3000 extra long? What's that price?
2000 extension
Prime
extra
Vista
long.
3000? Yeah.
The 500, we are literally 25 cents off.
No, that's the Urban X2.
Oh.
Prime Vista, oh, it's 800.
Isn't the Prime Vista 1500 the first?
The first one. Yeah.
I mean, you get the job done at least.
Oh, there is a free version of it.
That's what I said.
Oh, true.
Okay. So I guess we're just switching back to the first
Yeah,
thing for
the
a minute.
dumb one. And you have to use the red, it looks like.
Okay. Rude. Super rude. I don't know. My brain's like, if it's not printed, then what's the fun? Nah, it's just the boomer in me coming out. Just saying, I do not like this mayor. It's like mopping kitchen with a toothbrush. Exactly. Like, I feel like I should be handed a scope of this thing, you know? It's like odd snipe stuff.
I'm not playing Call of Duty in this, I swear.
Or just do like Widowmaker in Overwatch. Just be like one spray, one team. Odd modern washwear. This is kind of okay. Legit, that kind of makes me want to make a cheap clone style game of this. And just go like full on tactical with it. Just go stupid. So is there a extra long triple barrel thing for the other washer?
It's just the extra long, and then the triple headed nozzles separate.
Okay.
So you can still use it with it. You just have to have the extra long extension.
I do feel like I'm sniping stuff, having to get between the bars and stuff. You know, you just see a little speck in the distance and be like, target sighted. And then just, we got him, boys. Back it up, let's get out of here. Yeah. Nice.
There's enough for first extension. We should probably just go for the extra long though.
Yeah, how much did it say that was?
I think the extra long's 1200.
Yeah, let's go for that.
I think the
Carousel?
800 one was for the... Oh, we don't need an extra long for this one.
Okay, I'll just get that first, just because seems like the most utility for your buck.
Yep. There is a challenge to this one.
Yeah. PowerWash. I'm just doing the traveling carnival, pitching up at the recreation ground. You may have seen us. Purchased a beautiful classic carousel, and I'm worried about being outgunned by the owners of the bigger rides. Pretty filthy. I was gonna clean it myself. But then I thought, what would happen if I gave her a deep clean and really made her pop? You'd want to slowly slide down a grubby, helter-skelter, and they can waltz around a pristine carousel, right? Make her king and we'll both clean up. And rather than playing bad, right? Well, with competition, it's the same idea. We wanna leave this thing spinning?
And you failed.
No. What was I
That
supposed
is
to
the
do?
challenge, to keep it spinning the whole time without turning it off.
Should I reload it?
No, you don't have to. It's a more pain in the butt because of the horses going up and down, but...
Actually, though,
It makes part of it easier and part of it more difficult.
yeah, but I mean, like, this.
Correct. That's why I said part of it's easier and part of it's more difficult.
Yeah, just let it go. Get all that edge. So, Chad, how's your life? Do you get to sit around and watch a thing just spin around while you just stare at it and spray water? Then you get to make a little shadow art with the horses, because it's not actually spraying right with them. It's just spraying right, in front of them. I feel like Bobby would have figured out the easiest way to do this in the laziest way possible. No
So,
problem.
essentially do what you're doing, right? And then swap the positions and just spin around from the inside.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I feel like this, the platforms, basically done. What did I miss? On the platform. So it looks like for this part, you just gotta go through twice. So it's moving me too. Yeah, what did I miss on the platform? I don't understand. Yeah, chat, let me chug the living daylights out of my tea. Since I haven't even been drinking on it, and I'm like an hour late. this potentially making anyone else dizzy? Do you want me to turn off the carousel? 'Cause I can definitely turn off the carousel. Okay, well, just let me know. Yeah. But to say, this is so far the least effort job I've had to put in so far. At least for what I'm having to do so far. Not sure if Anger would agree or not.
I'll just do my thing.
Like, is this causing you to have to run around more?
No. I'm doing all the static parts right now.
Okay. I guess you could say I'm doing the spin wash. Ha ha!
Definitely doing the spin cycle.
That's not true. Hmm. Oh, by the way, Terry, I asked you earlier, and I think you were talking to your dad at the time. Have you ever looked into doing things like turbo squid, stuff like that? Is that really all that viable for, any kind of anything? I thought about doing that before, years ago, and I consider it every now and again. Never really, or rather I should, selling assets? Yeah. Like, is that a viable thing versus freelance jobs, or is that just like a supplement? I'm not saying I'm trying to get out of software or anything, but I do like to have other skill sets handy, for in case that doesn't pan out. Folks always look to build out their libraries. Every time I look at it, I'm like, man, I am not nearly as good as the people that I'm seeing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Man, I'm not even close to being that good. Some folks have started doing digital scans. Sell them. Like digital scans, what? Yeah, this is becoming the trouble that it's worth. Turning it off. Oh wait, we can still do the roof with it though. Yeah. Do the roof with it. Like, I was trying to do the pillar. Didn't even think about the roof. Rocks, trees, mountains, cars. I may not be that familiar then with what digital scans actually are. How long it's been since I've actually been really for realsies in the whole, like, 3D world. It's been a long time. So, finding myself questioning what that even is. Even though I feel like I should already know. Scanning objects in 3D space. How does one do this? Something tells me it requires equipment, but then I'm just waiting to be like, okay, you can do it on your phone. Which is really gonna make you feel like a boomer. And here I am, a software engineer. Unaware of all of this stuff. Five years ago, you It's special equipment. They really found enough patience. Like, so does it just scan in the geometry? Or does it also scan in, like, the texture information? Like, I would think it would be super hard to scan in the texture information. And texture information. How? Wow, I'm a boomer. Very carefully. I'm finding myself legitimately frustrated with how much I don't know right now. It's really been that long since I've done this stuff? I mean, gee golly willikers. Then again, to be fair, last time that I seriously did, you know, the whole 3D thing was back in, like, 2010. And don't get me wrong, like, I'm sure you remember how we played with it on stream, you know, like 5-6 years ago. I wouldn't say that that was like a serious go at it. I would say that that's a, you know, just kind of playing with it at best. Yep, I feel pretty thoroughly out of the loop now. Dang. We were? Well, stop using your data packets and don't buy loot boxes. Pretty sure we were yelling at you about loot boxes too. Or were you yelling at us about loot boxes? Indeed. Are you still of the mind that loot boxes are the devil? Well, that's clever, Andrew. Going up and down.
You saw it?
Whatever you can get. I'm just letting it pass by, and whatever I get, I get. Then I'll get the details after. I'm honestly surprised that loot boxes stayed for as long as they did, considering that they are legit gambling. Interesting times, to be sure. Now we have gotcha. I mean, isn't gotcha basically the same thing? Alright, I think it's time to turn it off. More widespread. Yeah, because isn't gotcha basically the same setup? Like, you can either get the... It's basically like rolls, right? You're rolling to get something. So you can either get rolls by playing the game, or by buying them. If I'm not mistaken. And then you get a RNG setup with the potential to get various rarities of items. It's basically loot boxes. Just without the box. Oh. Why you're no loss? I sprayed you from every angle. Why do? Like buying currency for gambling is a little more nefarious though. True enough. Yeah, because then, like, if you think about it, Twitch has to be super careful with that, considering that they have bits. Because, like, imagine if they started allowing you to use bits for things that can't even remotely be considered anything RNG. You've essentially created loot boxes. Oof. was wondering how we were gonna get up there. I didn't see any ladder at first. There, you're floating.
Shh. I'm not.
Oh, dude. It feels like I am not floating. I am not. Oh, hi, Tom. No? Nobody?
No.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Loving the positivity.
Indeed. You're right now, right? Speaking of sound commands, we briefly talked about this yesterday, or the day before. I think it was Tuesday. Talked about this. I don't think everybody was here. So I'll be curious for your thoughts now that everyone's here. Or, now that there's more folks here, I should say. Zoom brought up a really good idea for a bot feature where, how you have like channel point rewards sometimes people do with bits, where you can play a sound with channel point rewards. Again, sometimes bits. His idea was to do something similar where you use your channel points to play sound alerts like you would before, and then in addition you could also spend extra channel points to then buy like channel points. To buy sound command usages for later. So like you're prepaying for sound commands, and then you can use them whenever you want. So like with like say a exclamation point, use sound, and then a specific sound, and you would be provided with a list of potential sounds that you could use. And one of them was a reverb part. That sounds wonderful. Okay, so none of the stuff spins up top. It's only down here. But my thought was, why not? And this is what I'm curious about everyone's opinion on. Instead of just doing that with channel points, which I would still primarily do with channel points, my thought was that you could also add that functionality to like subs and bits and resubs as like a extra perk for doing those things. So like, for example, like say if you had it as $1 equals 1 reserved sound use. Okay? So, in that case, a sub or a resub would automatically give you 5 uses. And then for tiering, 100 bits would be 1 use. Just handed to you. And, like, I really like the idea myself. But, because I see it as like a fun way to add a perk for doing those things. Instead of just like, here, streamer, take my money. Like you're kind of getting a little something back for your support. So I see it as like a fun little perk for doing those things. But I'm curious if it really comes off as selling out. Because that's not the idea. That's not why I would be doing it. I would actually be doing it in order to provide some kind of value to what you're doing. So, what are y'all thoughts on that? Curious for your thoughts as well, Anger. Because it would be trivial to code. Because the last thing I want to do is sell out. It's not what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's one of them things where it's like... It might look good to you, or, to us, but to other people... Do they see it that way? You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's hard to say, like, with us, we say yes, but then you have new people that are coming in and be like, oh, well, this is dumb. Like, you shouldn't be doing it.
Indeed. But what are your thoughts, though? Just out of curiosity.
I don't mind it. Not at all. I mean, if it's, obviously something that you want to sit down and go ahead and do.
Yeah, because like I said, it's not... like I said, I'm trying to provide value to what, people do. Because it would be a channel point thing, and, if you sub or whatever, then you just give more. But you can still use the channel points. Like, the channel point would be the primary way to do it. So it's all still free. If it's so, if it does that.
Right. Alright. I think this is gonna have to be my last one, though, for tonight. Let me finish.
Getting tired?
No. I'm getting messaged about playing Call of Duty. And I'm
Indeed.
tired of getting the messages.
Indeed. I mean, you can bounce now if you want.
Oh, Oh, we're almost finished. No sense in stopping at 93%.
I mean, I was gonna finish regardless, unless it forces the job to end if you leave.
No, it doesn't.
But yeah, chat, for anybody that heard that, I would be very curious for your thoughts. Good or bad, I would like to hear it. So, well, what did we miss? Oh, this. Yay. Resting trim. Center toll ring. Uh, nice. See, that's satisfying. Just watching the spin and just clean up. The drill.
Oh, the tree house. Oh, that's gonna be it's probably gonna be a whole street.
Yay. Friday? Not tomorrow, like next Friday.
Day after Thanksgiving Friday.
Oh wait, yeah. Next week is Thanksgiving Friday. I mean, I'm good. But actually, I can't guarantee that yet. I'll get with you.
I'll be here. So you just let me know.
Yeah, I'll get with you. So,
Alright.
but yeah. What extension did you want me to buy?
Extra long should be at the very bottom.
The
Yeah,
Prima
1200.
Vista Pro extra long?
Yep.
Okay. Which one should I prioritize next?
Probably nozzles.
Okay. So the silk nozzles?
No. They're probably in a different thing.
So what do the nozzles even do?
Well, the soap ones are useless.
Okay.
Oh, right there was one. Roll up a little bit.
The sword extension?
No. A little bit higher.
The turbo nozzle?
Yeah, that's one. And then I don't think you can get the triple tip one until later on. Because I think that came out in a later portion.
Okay, so basically
We haven't accessed.
anything. Yeah, so basically anything Prime Vista Pro I should worry about.
Correct.
Okay.
So the short extension, the normal long extension, and then the turbo nozzle.
So I think I should go for the turbo one first.
Yeah.
Okay. So, alright, so I know you need to bail, so feel free to jump.
Alright. Well, thanks
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, thank you for coming in. Thank you for forcing me to do this again. Or, you know, not this, I'm saying the game in general.
But, like I said, let me know. I'll be here Friday.
Yeah,
I
I'll
ain't
let you
doing
know.
anything, so sounds good.
Yeah,
Alright,
alright.
bye, chat.
Laters. Appreciate you, sir.
See ya. Have a good one.
Yep, later. Alright, so, alright, chat. I am actually heading out as well. So, give me a moment. And we get to the credits. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, you enjoy spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button so you can get notified of future streams. For the most part, we focus on MMOs, anything and everything storage driven, and some software stuff. Speaking of software stuff, I will be back Monday, 4 p.m. Central, with hopefully some more software stuff. The idea is to do some software stuff on Monday, do some Maneater on Wednesday, and then possibly PowerWash Simulator with anger on Friday. But I will need to find out what we're doing next week and when, so that I can tell y'all what we're doing. But yeah.
Get good scrub.
Thank you, computer. But yeah, chat, it is a distinct pleasure to see who is large. I feel like I'm suddenly trying to lose my voice, which means it's probably time that I get out of here. Oh, nice. Nerdy is streaming. So, we are. What's she doing? We are going to send a raid over to Nerdy Senpai, who is currently just chatting.
Hey, have you heard?
Oh, wait, that's not it!
Ethiopian Judge.
Okay. I usually have that source muted. But, anyway. Let me get this started out. If any of you are subscribed, like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that first raid code. If you are not subscribed, would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that second one. And as always, if any of you are not hanging out with us in Discord, yeah, it should be. We hang out there every single day. Get up to all manner of shenanigans and mimicry. We would love to have you. Like I said, I will be back Monday, 4 p.m. Central, with hopefully some software stuff. But if not, we will get back to Maneater. Let me get this started. So if no one has told you lately, Chad, you are loved. You are appreciated. You're highly valuable. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. So we meet again Monday, 4 p.m. Central. Y'all stay epic. Have an awesome night. Jesus loves you. I love you. Peace. All day, son. Well, okay. Stick around for a raid.